bathed in light. The ocean sparkles a sapphire hue. Okinawa, I'm coming to you. High side Okinawa, you're calling my name. A paradise of beauty, never the same. Your beaches whisper, your skies so wide. In your crystal waters my soul will glide. The sand is warm, the breeze so sweet. A dance of waves beneath my feet. Palm trees sway in a gentle cheer. Okinawa's magic draws me near. Oh, the stars, they shimmer like jewels at night. A canvas of dreams in the velvet twilight. I'll twirl 'neath the heavens, feel so alive. In Okinawa's glow, my spirit will thrive. High side Okinawa, you're calling my name. A paradise of beauty, never the same. Your beaches whisper, your skies so wide. In your crystal waters my soul will glide. Oh, the stars, they shimmer like jewels at night. A canvas of dreams in the velvet twilight. I'll twirl 'neath the heavens, feel so alive. In Okinawa's glow, my spirit will thrive. High side Okinawa, you're calling my name. A paradise of beauty, never the same. Your beaches whisper, your sky so wide. In your crystal waters my soul will glide. In your crystal waters my soul will glide.
Good morning from Okinawa. 4K Aircraft Live from Okinawa. So happy to be able to tell you that. And got a few bits and pieces working. Isn't that good? Start off with Skymark, my favourite low-cost carrier. I tell you what, I'm missing one thing. So I'll switch that on in just a moment for you. Just got to tighten that up, flick that on, and we're gonna be ready to roll. Zoom right in. There we go. Josh Aldrich, good to see you, buddy. I'm not sure if you caught yesterday's show, but by crikey, we had some fun yesterday. Multiple Chinook pairs of helicopters taking off. So. And they were flying last night as well. Yes, quite disturbing, because as you saw yesterday, if you're watching, they flew pretty close to the hotel, so really gave us a good nudge until I think they stopped around about 11 p.m. last night. Went on and watched Kurt on Sid Squad last night. Gee, his graphics and his camera quality are just fantastic at Sydney. Isn't that nice? Okay. Haven't seen a lot of military activity. I didn't get up early today, but doubtless there will be some. The fancy jet that we saw yesterday is still over there. That's sort of got Wellington Flights Live colours, but it came up from Sydney, we think. So there we go. Check out the sound check if you would, please, and let me know if you see any glitches at all. The hotel Wi-Fi is spectacular, I was telling Sadi yesterday, so I think he has it in mind as somewhere to perhaps bring the young man Mitch at some stage, but by crikey, the hotel Wi-Fi is really very good. I'm not having to resort to bonding at all. Here's Tiger Air Taiwan coming from either Taipei or Kaohsiung. You can probably tell better than I can with the data tags, which we actually managed to get working today. Couldn't understand why they weren't working yesterday, but yeah. Let's see. Oh, I hear a helicopter somewhere. Right. Anyway, so welcome everybody to episode 2 of Seki Does Okinawa 2026. We were here last year, not at this hotel unfortunately. Year before we were, no, Tower Live. We have done this hotel before. I could not book it last year. I was telling Mrs. Seki. 5x5. Oh, thanks, Alex. Yeah, so. The one in front of the tower. Right, mate. We will go and grab that for you. And the one in front of the tower is that one right there. Is that enough? Thanks everybody. So that Tiger Air did come in from Taipei. That's TTW 230. So does that give you any info? Enough info, flyover Fred, for I don't know if we're going to be able to zoom in much more. I did have that ultra zoom thing yesterday, but I took it off because it was messing with my buttons. My buttons sort of are on a preset, and when I introduced that one, it sort of threw them all out. So a little bit disappointed. Here's the Skylark. Landing on the ocean runway. Is 36 right, I think. Bit of cloud cover today, so that's going to make for some interesting camera operations as far as light filtering and all the rest of it. Toki Air ATR 72, I'll figure it out. Good man. Toki Air. Sounds a bit dodgy, doesn't it? Chain smoking. Oh dear. But there's that private jet is still there. The private, I think it's under tow. The Toki. It's there we go. Yeah, they're towing it. About. There we go. Let's just grab this one landing, Eva Air. Okay, let's see where they're towing it to. I'll just leave it there for a moment. Yeah, I've never seen Toki Air either, mate. Absolutely. New one for me. 3 in the fleet. Right. You mean they're elsewhere? You mean they're not here? Yeah, quite true. But, yeah, it's quite possible that they're here for maintenance. Japan Transocean Air, I guess, has a few. Yeah, but they're mostly dashies, not ATRs, so I guess they could do the engines. Engines are pretty similar on ATRs and dashies, I believe. Coming in from Nagoya, JTA 43, that's Japan Transocean Air. Kurima-san, arigatou gozaimasu. このライブへようこそ。沖縄空港からありがとうございます。今日はパンダさん仕事が残念ですね。パンダさんよく来るの人。Okay, Japan Translation. Yeah, I can see some fighters already. Okay, coming across here, coming across here, coming across here. Where are you? There we go. There we are. Straight into the military action. That's a Kawasaki T4 trainer. At least I'm pretty sure that's what it is, flyover Fred. The Kawasaki's sort of their multi-engine trainer. Use it for training their F-15 pilots. They're based in Niigata. Well, they're a long way from home. Niigata is up on around about level, maybe slightly further north than Tokyo, but on the other coast. So yeah, he's a long way from home, that guy. Where are you? Ah, here we go. Passing in front of the corporate jet. And that looks like it looks like it's got props rotating, does it? You guys with much larger screens than me can probably tell. Ooh, here we go. I thought I could hear a helicopter. Come on, there we go. Chase a helicopter for you. It's a pretty substantial looking thing. Oh, why did you lose that? Okay. That is a decent helicopter, single rotor helicopter. Body's almost as big as the Chinook with the dual rotor. Leave it to our aviation expert to identify that one. Danielle, good to see you. Our flight attendant. Resident flight attendant, and oh, it's clearing up a little bit, so that cloud is sort of passing overhead. If I can pull back far enough and maybe go to this camera setting, you can see sort of what we've got going on. Now, it was all of that stuff was going overhead earlier, and quite a bit. Oh, I think we've got a bit of a flotilla going out. Look at this. 1, 2, 3 of them leaving harbour that I can see. So there you go. It's fairly substantial marine departure going on there. So all sorts of interesting things happening. Oh, welcome everybody. If you're liking what we do, I think I got through the entire show yesterday without asking for a like at all. So I'm going to get in early and I'm going to ask for your like. Is Mark Bester in? Is he? Merlin, there we go. Big 50, big 5-3. Righto. Now, if you're on your marine traffic watch, we've got 3 fairly substantial vessels heading out for patrol, and the day is just beginning. It's just after 9 o'clock here in Japan. Did we see Mark Bester in the chat? Mark, if you're here, g'day, welcome in. And good to see you, mate. Always good to see you. Right, the data tags decided that they're going to start working. Okay, so again, arrivals on the left hand side and departures on the right hand side. Arrivals coded in a blue and departures in an orange. I've got a fair amount of work to do on those data tags when I get home. I do like the way Mike's modified his to only show really the one that you're dealing with on the screen at one time. There's something passing overhead, but being on the 12th floor, I don't want to lean over the balcony to actually see what it is. So once again, we're coming to you from the 12th floor of the Airport View Hotel in Naha. Let me put their logo on the screen. There you go. So if you want to come and do some spotting and you want somewhere to stay, here is probably, I'm going to say, your best option. I will spin around and show you the storyline, which I contemplated when I couldn't book this one last year. The storyline has got a pool bar right on the top floor, and yeah, really very nice. Just a moment, I have to say goodbye to Mrs. Seki. She's going for her morning walk. Let me give you a quick view of... So that's the other hotel that I would recommend, the storyline. And you can see up there on the rooftop, they have a pool area. And I would recommend that second best over this hotel. Mr. Seki is not Pochi Pochi-san. And Pochi-san, Mrs. Seki is waving. Hello, hello Pochi-san. Very nice. Okay. Let's see if we can find an arrival for you. Mrs. Seki was troubleshooting a sound issue with her phone. Can't leave without her tunes and so on. So. What have I got there? Right, we go in a bit closer, eh? Here we go. Solar Seed, and yesterday we saw the Nasi Jet, the Miyazaki livery, and it was terrific. That's the one with the sort of Jungle Book type theme on it. Departure popping up, but I don't see anybody out there. Right. So here are the departing vessels. So we've got one Coast Guard, there we go. You see the Coast Guard there. Let's see if we can find the next one. That's not the Coast Guard. That's the Coast Guard. And that's two. And if we come around a little bit further, we can see three. And that might not be the Coast Guard, that might just be the ferry. So only the two Coast Guards. We do have another vessel, which is also a ferry, Nansei Line, on its way. So you can get from Kagoshima to Naha. So Kagoshima is on Kyushu. Claim to fame is Sakurajima, which is an active volcano, regularly blows its top, and did so the last time I was there. And yeah, so the journey takes 24 hours or so from Kagoshima down to Naha. And a friend of ours recently bought his car down. And yeah, Fuji TV. Umizaru. Oh, welcome in. Welcome. Good to see you. Konnichiwa, Fuji Terebi. Umizaru. San. Konnichiwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo gozaimasu. Right, here we are, Flyover Fred. This is where they've parked that Toki. So Toki is the bird. So that's yeah. I should have got that reference. Toki. Yeah, it's a symbol of Western Japan. It's the west coast of Japan, up around the Niigata area. So you regularly see that Yeah, very lovely bird it is. Okay. Now, we saw the T4 move over to that runway, but I haven't seen it take off yet. I certainly haven't heard it. So, yeah, we'll see if we can't spot it heading out. You'd certainly notice if it took off. It's not as loud as the F-15, but you certainly know when a fighter is taking. ポチさん、今日はいい天気です。素晴らしい天気です。今28度。28度。ちょうどいい天気です。風ないよ。本当にいい天気です。ぜひぜひ来年一緒に沖縄Let's go to Okinawa next year with Pochi's family. That would be fantastic. And the guys in front of us still working on the bridge section, the roading section. So if you hear lots and lots of noise, this is where it's coming from, down here. So they're putting in the new highway section, and this is what semi-finished one looks like. So these sections which cross another road are made of metal, and anything that goes sort of alongside a road is made out of concrete instead. So the sections are really huge. Enormous infrastructure there. So much goes into them. So that's the extent of the standard zoom, and then we can digitally enhance it and go up to sort of that size, or mid-size, which is around about that. And we've got something else coming in. So whip around and pick them up. See if I can get my flight radar to work, and then I'll be able to show you what we've got going on. Here's a sky mark. Still no sign of that T4. So, 10 degrees is not too bad, Pochi. I heard yesterday it was about 15 or 16 degrees, so not too bad. So Yeah, but I heard last week it was cold, so I'm happy we're not in Christchurch anymore. Yeah, so there you go. Okay, let's see what we've got going on. Japan Transocean Air coming in from Ishigaki. Go around here. Find him. There he goes. Almost got my angles worked out. There's Japan Transocean Air coming in from Ishigaki, which is fantastic. Terrific place. Got some friends in Ishigaki. Living and working there. Go back and see the ship coming into the harbour. That ferry, just about at the end of its voyage, and looks like another Coast Guard cutter going out just behind it. Probably see it in a moment. Here it comes. Next in from Haneda is one of the very lovely A350s, and pleased to say that's how we're getting back to Haneda from Okinawa. A little bit of cloud sort of obscuring things over there, so hard to spot them coming in. Now here he comes. Right. Oh, that's going to be nice. Sort of a halo effect around the aircraft. So as they punch through the cloud, get the wing fluff, and looks very, very nice indeed. That's terrific. Got my eye out to see if we can see any other activity in the base. I think I can see a tail rotor. Okay. Spin round and show you. So there's a tail helicopter right there. So the building is just in the way. But, believe me, I saw its tail rotor earlier, so expect to be seeing it a little bit later. Sky mark on this way in. So we have Jin Air coming in from Busan, South Korea, not far away. AJ Reiter, good to see you, mate. Awesome, thank you, Fiver Fred. AJ Reiter, yes, haven't seen you for a wee while, mate. Welcome in, and good to see you. So Nansei is from, yeah, and then there's there are a few different ferries going here, there and everywhere. The one I really want to go to is Kumejima, and we were going there a couple of years ago, but ended up missing out because we were stuck in a typhoon, and our relatives who were going to come with us never actually got to Okinawa at all. So that was a bit disappointing overall. Let's see how this one goes. You can see Jin Air. Let's get this, looks like Aero K to me, which is one of the Korean LCCs. Very inconvenient cloud, wasn't it? Just when we were going to get a good view of it. So here's Jin Air. Let's go a little bit closer. Jin Air from Busan. 안녕하세요. Haisai Okinawa. So Haisai means welcome in Okinawa language, Ryukyu Go. Solar seed waiting to depart. I'm pleased you're well, AJ. We haven't seen you for a while, and we're pleased that nothing untoward has kept you away. Another one stacking up there, Japan, translation here probably, and next to land from Haneda. .788. Got a lot of time for the 788. Flew on a Japan Airlines one last year, back to and from Tokyo. The 788, the cabin sizes, the economy cabin, a little bit smaller. And therefore the cruise it just feels a little bit more intimate, and you get a little bit more attention because the flight attendants still same number of flight attendants, but a smaller cabin size, and so you end up with slightly better care and attention. And of course it's always fantastic on Japanese carriers. Service is second to none. That includes the likes of Singapore Airlines. That's why ANA is my favourite carrier, my absolute favourite. Beyond Air New Zealand, beyond Singapore Airlines, and slightly better than JAL, Japan Airlines. Let me know how the sound is. Just hope that you're not getting too much on the ambient. Oh, we've got sneaking out over here. The Coast Guard. Just take a few stops of light off just to brighten the picture up a little bit. So I think that is the Coast Guard going out. It won't be a civilian using the outer runway. Almost all takeoffs from the outer runway are military purposes, military or quasi-military. Sue Major, lovely to see you. Welcome in. And Mark Bester, good to see you. Finally made your presence known. Well, it's lovely to see you, Sue. Hello. I think I see a private. It's very rare to see a private aircraft here in Okinawa. Where did I see it? Just at the, there he goes. It might not be private. But, he's not on flight radar, he's not private, and he's not civilian. There you go. Should go over to the, yep, so he's going over to the general aviation area. Sorry I can't zoom in much more than that. So, okay. Wonder what he is. Twin engine something. And I can see a helicopter, so we'll stay on that helicopter maybe. That's a Coast Guard helicopter. Wonderful assorted liveries, yes AJ, and yesterday, because we're at a joint military and civilian airport, yesterday we got to see all sorts of interesting stuff, including a seaplane, the US-2, and we've got, I made that the highlight, the one out of many highlights yesterday. We saw a pair of Chinooks take off and fly more or less right over the top of us. And then another pair went and did exactly the same thing a few hours later. So very, very keen to share those with you. Hopefully we get to see some of those. So AJ, if you want to see something really unique, have a look on the channel. My latest posted video, flyover Fred. It's the Marine, so JMSDF. Not J8SDF. So yeah, it operates as part of the Marine Defence Force rather than the Air Defence Force. Okay, solar seed. And into the clouds he goes. And we've got Peach. Just landed. And I think we're into the swing of things now. Got a number of departures on the go. Here's that 788. Next to depart Japan Transocean Air 605 to Ishigaki. can see Scoot. I can see that Scoot that you were mentioning earlier. There he is. Scooter. Next to go, ANA 1723 off to Miyakojima. This might be our flight on Friday. I'm not sure if we're on the 10 or the 11 o'clock. See, the lights have come on. That's how dark it's gotten. Wow. So it was really, really nice weather. Now it's just nice. Next out looks like a Skymark. It is, and he's off to Kobe. Oh, fantastic, AJ. Clover, Fred, you and me both, mate. A Seneca, right. Yeah, that US2 was just special. Like I say, I saw it for the first time last year, and I saw it just briefly, and I only had my phone, and I just whipped it out just in time to catch it taking off. This year we got a landing and we got a takeoff, and I hate to tell you, but last night around about dusk it took off again, and it was really nice taking off in that light. Japan Airlines landing on the far runway. Coming in from Itami, I believe, this one. Osaka Itami Airport, where our good friend Captain Flying Honu does a lot of streaming. Sort of staked out Osaka Itami as his local airport. He does come down to Okinawa, and I have seen him at Narita as well. So yeah, he does get around, but Itami is his usual one. Here we are, Scoot. I might take that last stop of right off and see if that helps. Find out where Scooter is off to. He's off to Singapore. It's a long way in a Neo, a long way in a narrow body. I think I'd much rather have a 787 or an A350. I do apologise. I was looking around for possibility of seeing Mrs. Seki doing her walk over to Senagajima. She's going to go over there and have a bit of a look around. Another sky mark. It's nice to see a 321 and not a 787. Oh, yeah, okay. Yes. I'm just thinking about the comfort of the passengers. 787 has got to be a better choice for going all the way to Singapore. So we have ANA 761 coming in from Atami in the moment. That sky mark came in from Haneda. So that's a long way to come on a narrow body as well. Next is Peach, and he's 282 and he's going to Fukuoka. But we might get the landing from Itami first. And I think it was 651, wasn't it? Fantastic. There's 787. So back at you there, Flyover Fred. And let's get this Peach. Off to Fukuoka. Honestly, Peach has fantastic fares, but can't say they're my favourite by a long way. He's off to Haneda, One World livery, Japan 902. So AJ, whereabouts were you stationed? Kadena or one of the other bases here that's not revealing too much? Kadena is sort of the big one, but there's also Foster, Camp Foster, and Fatima. Let's get this One World livery, Japan Airlines. So we have some membership anniversaries. Looks like we've got Alex and Francis Waite and Mrs. Chris Frank so on their membership anniversaries. So thank you very much, guys. We might do something about the old memberships in a few minutes. Got a landing to take care of first. Where are you? Oh, just about missed you. I think we have missed you because it's on the other side of the crane, that's why. Guys, you could lower the crane. Lower the crane. See some movement over there. Couple of stars coming together. Skymark. I think Skymark by far my favourite of the low cost carriers. Tiger Air coming up tonight. Tiger Air Taiwan, I think we saw that, might have seen that, that might have been our first landing of the day. Very good. Oh, the helicopter is actually it might be your crawl sign. So the Leonardo AW has to be the helicopter, doesn't it? Oh, what a treat. There we go. Yui is back. Yui, green livery whale shark. The whole reason I came to Okinawa this year. There we go. Oh, fantastic. It's great to see it. If I can find that one. There we go. If you remember, then you can use that little emoji, the green whale shark. There you go, AJ. So very nice nod to the local wildlife. And you probably at some point got to go to Churumi, one of the world's premier aquariums. It's tiger ear. Yeah, it is back. And we've got Skymark to Nagoya, Sky 550. That's what we have on the screen at the moment. Up. So this is ANA 904 off to Haneda, a Boeing 763. I don't know how I missed this, but here is the last of the whale shark liveries. So this is Jinbi, the original, the blue whale shark livery. Don't know how I missed him coming in. Here you go. And Jinbi. So if you remember, you can spam the chat with Jinbi emojis. (763). Let's wind it back a bit. Distinctive and noisy sound of a Boeing 763. So there's Yui, the green whale shark livery, and the older brother will be appearing over here behind that aircraft, so it should be appearing over there somewhere. Oh, I can see he's just going behind the hill, so he's going to be a wee while. Hi Megan, lovely to see you. Great that you can make it to another live show here from Okinawa. We've seen some lovely little aircraft appearing. The green whale shark livery and the blue whale shark livery today. I haven't seen the pink one, Sakura, yet. But we saw the blue one. Just caught me by surprise. Suddenly saw, oh, hang on a minute, that's different. Oh, helicopter takeoff. There you go. Helicopter aficionados. Tell me it's a Leonardo. I don't disbelieve them. And those awesome helicopters with the retractable landing gear. There he goes. And if we go down, we will see Junbi. Right. Is it a police helicopter flying over Creek? No, they do have. I think it might be Coast Guard. Yeah, there we go. There is Junbi, which we didn't see yesterday. We saw Sakura and Yui yesterday, but we did not see Junbi. So real happy that we've seen the third and oldest member of the whale shark liveries. Okay. And coming out to play is Skymark, and we'll figure out where he's off to. He's off to Shimojishima. And Jinbei came in from Okayama. There you go. Okay, well, we have another one coming out, Solar Seed. Solar Seed might actually be ready to take off as opposed to Skymark. So he's going to get precedence. Get up to see him take off. The deets on Skymark, and so Solar Seed SMJ 102, and he is off to Fukuoka. Which is where we came from a couple of days ago, and we came on Peach. next time I might try and take Solar Seed, because I've not flown on them before. And just Solar Seed. There you go. Next, the sky mark. Oh, and we've got a landing. From Haneda. Another beautiful A350 900 Japan Airlines. I'm excited to be going back to Haneda on one of these. That's Skymark taking off. And he's gone into you want to read about it. Big puffy cloud comes over just as we're just as I go to move onto him, pan onto him. Here's Eva Air heading back to Taipei. As Eva 113. Right, let me just grab a quick drink and I'll be back with you just very shortly. Hong Kong Express in from guess where, and fantastic, very good reputation, friends flying on it report very good things, and next we got 777-300 landing from Haneda ANA. Next, Japan Transocean Air 52 off to Fukuoka. There we go, China Airlines, grumpy plane, in from Taipei. Here comes another of the ferry lines. This may be the one that comes from Kagoshima. Flyover Fred, yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. Yeah, I am wondering the same thing myself, mate. Seemed to be an awful lot of activity yesterday, didn't there? And all of a sudden, you know, today, although it's still fairly early, it's before 11 o'clock here, so speaking of military types, where's the tower, where's the tower? Where are you? Oh, you're over here. Okay, there's the T4 that I swear we never saw it and we never heard it take off. Here he comes, maybe doing touch and goes. Or is he down for good? Looks like he's down for good. So, a little bit of military. Smallest amount of military you can probably have. Just a little trainer. There you go. Right on cue there, Flyover Fred. Great stuff. Great stuff. What I might do is wander over to my machine and see if I can't do something. can see P3 Orion. So there we go. Orion doesn't need much. There we go. These guys usually go out very early in the morning, like before the airport officially opens, and he may be coming back from his patrol, about 4 hours worth, maybe more. Oh, there's another one. Another one out there. So we're certainly starting to see a few more military type aircraft. Isn't that good? So it's two P3 Orion aircraft. New Zealand now no longer operates the P3. There's a helicopter flying over. Same one as earlier. Yeah, very much a throwback, but they have their place. They certainly have their place. Duration-wise, they certainly go out there and patrol for a long time. Something very useful in this part of the world. Of course, the Americans have lots and lots of P8 Poseidons. You know, like I'm going to say 10 of them. Stationed at Kadena. It's the helicopter again. Where is he? Just the other side of the crane. There he is. Another helicopter. How's your spotting skills on that one? AJ Writer or Flyover Fred? I think that's the one we saw earlier, wasn't it? Seem to have this skill where they come and they just hover over a particular spot. Seen it with the Chinook, just at a little touch and go out there on that far runway, ocean runway. found the end. Okay, so we've seen a Kawasaki, we've seen some helicopters, and we've seen this one. Looks like the membership notifications have finally finished, so that's great. There you go. Got Skymark off to Haneda. Here there is helicopter. It's doing a long taxi. That's a long taxi for a helicopter. Meanwhile, the P3, here he goes, back to base. Yeah, that Merlin that we saw, yeah, it was quite nice. It's interesting that they're taxiing it down the taxiway. Seems absurd. So the airline is going to go in front, and the chopper is going to follow behind. It's a long way to taxi a helicopter. Like that runway is, what, 3,000 metres? So near the best part of 2 miles long. And so he's going to do most of that on the taxi. Just shows you the capability of these big helicopters. A landing. Dashi. Yeah. It's not another Toki, is it? No, because the Toki's a ATR, isn't it? No, that's the Coast Guard. Of course it is. Dash 8. Q300. Familiar in New Zealand skies. Air New Zealand colours. Taxi practice. Yeah. Here's Skymark. In case you're wondering what all the noise was. Still taxiing. Oh, he's got a bit of pace on. have a bit more of a view of that Coast Guard helicopter, Dashi. There we go. And fortunately, that was the type of aircraft that was involved at the Haneda incident with the Japan Airlines 350-900. Runway incursion. No ADSB to speak of on those aircraft. Festooned with all sorts of other equipment. Why didn't they have ADSB and why wasn't it switched on at a civilian airport? Questions that need to be answered, really. And there you go. Fred, a couple of years ago, there was a A350-900 coming into land at night, and the Dash 8 from the Coast Guard was on the, I'm going to say, B runway at Haneda, the one which is out near the bay, and it was on the runway, and it was pretty late at night, and the A350 came in, didn't see it until the very last minute, could not avoid it, and yeah, loss of all the crew on the on the Dashi, and everybody got out of the A350. Every single person got out of the A350 intact. Testament to just how awesome the safety features are on a big airliner. And after a while, the A350 burned completely. And yeah, so go and review the news from a couple of years ago, and you'll probably see that mentioned. Yeah, that was a Coast Guard Dashi that didn't have ADSB switched on, so the ground controllers couldn't really tell exactly where it was. Thought it was clear of the runway, and it wasn't. So there you go. Don't usually bring up incidents like that on the chat, but enough time's passed now. There you go, swallowed by the cloud. See if we can find the Merlin. Jetstar JJP 337 coming in from Narita. Where are you? By the tower, that's where you are. Coast Guard returning to base. Yes. ANA 462, and he's off to Haneda. Apologise for the noise. It's pretty noisy, isn't it? Let me know if it's too noisy and we can knock out the ambient. Behind the column. Just poke the camera over here and see what we find. Background is a bit loud. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's turn it down a little bit. Going to try and sort out my behind the scenes camera, and I'll be back with you shortly. Well, g'day everyone. Welcome to 4K Aircraft Live from Okinawa. Seki, the gear, such as it is, and the airport in the background, and you can hear Peach taking off. Oh, thank you, Megan. It's always delightful to see you, and we hope that you're having a good day. We haven't got quite as clear conditions. I thought it was going to actually be nicer today than it was yesterday, but we've got some fairly hefty overcast, so yeah, not quite as bright as yesterday. I've got the long trousers on today. Got the long trousers on, got the long sleeves on. I've even got the shoes on. I didn't wear the shoes or the long trousers yesterday, lulled into a false sense of security by the fact that we're on this side, and the sun moves across and goes over the Kiriyamas and sets out to sea. So later on in the afternoon it comes directly into us, and it can get pretty bright actually, very very bright indeed, and makes for pretty amazing and difficult conditions to actually spot the aircraft. Now, what have we got out here to show you? Let's see if I can find. I think we've got A350 out there with where are you? Here we go. One of the Japan Airlines A350s, the 900 model. They don't fly their flagship 1000s, they don't fly 747s anymore. They used to fly a lot of 747s. In fact, one of our friends used to fly for Japan Airlines 747. Long retired now. There's Peach. And helicopter time. There you go. Another one for the helicopter spotters. I wonder where Andy Roders is today. Gosh, he missed out on a treat yesterday with the Chinooks. The Chinooks, we had that Merlin. Is this the Leonardo? One with the retractable undercarriage. The sort of luxury passenger helicopter, really. VIP type transport. Yeah, good to see you, Christine. Thank you so much. So one thing I've observed with my behind the scenes camera is if it's got too many tabs open, it just doesn't work very well, unfortunately, just like any other browser. So it's using browser to actually send the video through to the yellow box. And if it's got too many tabs open, it runs out of memory on the little iPhone that I'm using, and of course that that means you get all sorts of jerkiness, and then it just pretty much decides that it's going to say no, not going to work. Ocean Air, Sikorsky, fantastic. Oh crikey, we've seen a lot of different types of helicopters, haven't we, mate? Oh my goodness, we've just about seen more types of helicopters than we've seen aircraft, you know, of the fixed wing variety. And this is, oh, he's off to Shizuoka 1264, ANA 1264 off to Shizuoka. About halfway between Tokyo and Nagoya. And I think I can see one of the whale shark liveries lined up to take off in the not too distant future, so that's going to be fantastic. See that? Oh, I think I can see Sakura Jinde. Here we go. Sakura Jinde. Awesome. So now we've seen all of them in one day. Isn't that great? So the whole family's here on the ground in Okinawa together. There we go. Pink whale shark. And lined up down here, ready to take off. I think that is Jimmy. Yes, that's the older sibling, Jimmy. So the person asking about, saying that they really love seeing all these different liveries, well, here you go. A couple of the very best, one after the other. Beautiful little whale shark liveries. Behind the structural support column. Right. Let's see if we can catch up with Sakura. There we go. Skymark 504 on a takeoff roll now. Ryukyu Air Commuter, almost certainly going to Daito, Kita or Minami Daito, and the other place they could possibly be going to is Kumejima. Right, so there is Ryukyu Air Commuter heading off, and there's Sakura Jinbei. Next to land, Korean Air 2147 coming in from Incheon. Ish. Stop fighting it. There we go. Old livery. I prefer it. On the new livery, the blue's okay, but the font and the redesign of the symbol could have used another regen on ChatGPT or Claude or whatever they use to make it. Wasn't the best first go around. Yes, and we have no go arounds so far on today's show. We got one yesterday. no apparent reason. There we go. Solar seed. Another cutter going out, Coast Guard. Coming in from Kumejima, aforementioned Ryukyu Air commuter. Data tags decided to work again. Excellent. Got the doors open on the hangar now. Over here at the Coast Guard area. Oops, missed you. Just might have seen enough of it here for the Fred to make an ID. This is flashcard identification for you. Made it easy for you the other day, but now we're just giving you quick glimpses of the aircraft. You have to quickly identify them from that. Next in JJP 351 from Kansai, Osaka. Awesome stuff. And looks like Hong Kong Express ready to go out again. Looks like Hong Kong Express from this range. Yep, there we go. Your guess is as good as mine, mate. Well done. Your guess is probably better than mine. You have sort of access to all sorts of tools, and I'm sort of stood here going, yeah, this sort of looks like something I've seen before. Here comes Hong Kong. Beach just nudging in there. There is a bit of a dance that goes on down at the low-cost carrier area. There's a lot of aircraft, and believe it or not, a lot of them are boarded by buses on a stand rather than via air bridges. Get to the deets on that one. NA. Oh, fantastic. Better than the camera work anyway. Just giving it a wee bit of a nudge. I spotted this interesting vessel out here. She's got the pylons on it, and that's too low. That's nearly far enough. Where are you? So if I line up there, there we are. Very interesting vessel, that one. Those look like they have legs to go down, and it's a barge, isn't it? It's being towed. There's a vessel out the front. That one there, it's towing him. Okay, we'll go down and get Hong Kong Express. So that is HKE 843 off to Hong Kong. Just going to take a brief break, grab some water, and I'll be back with you in a moment. Jin Air 372 heading back to Busan. And that's ANA 1768 from Ishigaki. This guy's been stuck there for a wee while. Must be waiting for a gate, perhaps. Bit of a queue. Well, he must be freeing up a gate because he's on the move. Japan Airlines and ANA run separate wings of the terminal here in Naha. If you get the wrong one, you've got a bit of a walk to get to your gate in the other one, because they're sort of separated by a good distance. Sure, travelators will help, but best to get your gate right to begin with. It's like solar seed. And he's off to Ishigaki. see something. There's Solar Seed takes off, which I can see, and you're about to. Yep, and Orion. P3 Orion. About to get out on patrol by the looks of things. Solar Seed. And the Orion made it that far. Is he going to get to cross? Yes, he is. Orion crossing that runway there, and the reason I was questioning that is because this thing is ready to take off. And that is, oh, that one, this one, Japan 906. Here we go. Fill your boots on that one. There you go. Lots of good stuff. Re-landing. Here we go. Good stuff. Find out the info from that. That's Miyakojima to Okinawa, 1724. So that flight number. And this guy, Okinawa to Nagoya, by the looks of things. And there's the P3. Just focus on that for a while. Ooh, what's that down there? That would appear to be an F-15 to me. May be a good thing, or may not be. looks to be under tow. Look at that Air15 under tow again. Right, look at that P3. It's coming off the runway. Very smoky P3s, notice, compared to pretty much everything else. That's what I have not got switched on. Switch that on now. Awesome. And it looks like Yui maybe on the way out as well. Let me see if we can get that replay for you. Greetings, Ricardo Gomez. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to Osaka and Okinawa. It's very nice here. 29 degrees. A little overcast. So not quite as pleasant conditions as we had yesterday. Apologies for the data tags. They're not behaving themselves. I can't fix them here in Japan. I have to fix them when I get back home. It's a crying shame. Yui. Oh, and we have got some F-15s. Here we go. Fly over, Fred. We've been patient, we've been waiting, and our patience is rewarded. Some F-15s. Just appear at this stage. I'll probably be joined by a couple more, I would say. Usually don't operate just as a pair. I usually operate as a squad of 4 or as we saw yesterday, a squad of 6. P3 Orion, had one go out. Is this the same one? Hard to tell. They won't let us track it. And we've got ANA 1206 leaving. And the noise that you hear. That's 1206 there. And we'll go back to the Orion. P3 Orion. There we go. So we're doing rather well. It's quite rare to hear that sort of noise in Japan. Another A350-900. And if I follow him a little bit, we'll get a very nice segue to the P3. There we go. Contrasting size difference. Right, another lone F-15. Oh no, here comes its wingman. There we go, as we suspected. Not going on patrol just with 2 of them. It'll take at least 4. So looks like they've got clearance to cross. It's interesting yesterday to see 6 in a row. Very much mother duck leading the rest. There we go. And across the runway safely. Because down the end I think we have China Airlines. Grumpy plane. I could improve that livery just by turning the ribbon on over the nose upside down, and it will be a smiley face rather than a grumpy face. I'm here until August, about the 10th, 11th, if I ever Fred. So for now, I'm going on Friday. I'm going to Miyakojima for the weekend, and then we're coming back to this hotel again. So rinse, repeat. You'll see us back here next week, hopefully all intact. Gonna leave the camera gear and that sort of stuff behind. Gonna go to Miyako and actually have a holiday. So here's another rotorcraft. F-15s are just sort of sitting there waiting to go somewhere. Maybe waiting for the helicopter to land. I'll just pull back a little bit and show you where the F-15s are. There they go. Yeah mate, we like to come away for at least 4 weeks. This year it's 6, so we've spent a week or so in Tokyo at Narita and Haneda. Then we went down to Fukuoka, did a stream at Fukuoka. Saw a Chinook at Fukuoka as well, that was awesome. Saw T4 at Fukuoka as well, and that was pretty special. Didn't expect that. With no streaming in Nagasaki with family and friends in Nagasaki. Mr. Seki is Japanese and Nagasaki is her hometown. I zoom in on the F-15s. Right. That is the limit at the moment. Yeah, sorry, I just missed you. I was babbling away there. So you want to see the tail markings and that sort of thing, do you? Right. Yes. Let me see if I can figure out a super zoom or something. Come up with that. Yeah, it's lifted a little bit. It's reasonably clear underneath. Visibility is pretty good. It's just that overcast that we've got, which is making it a little bit easier on my eyes. I haven't got the sunglasses on at the moment. I was squinting a little bit. There we go. You see the markings on that one. It's going to come a whole lot closer, of course, but we'd like to make it hard for you. Raise the difficulty level after yesterday's performance. Fly over Fred. Yep, so he's taxied right across the runway, out of the way. And who's ready for taking off? Okinawa to Miyakojima, Japan Transoceaniair, 5:59. Oh, fantastic. That's great. Yeah, I might put another stopper filter on the camera. F-15's taking off. Too fast. Too fast. 8. Come back and do that again. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Famous last words. What do they call it in golf? A mulligan? I want to have a do-over. Chinook. We need an alert, don't we? There we go. There's a T4 and a Chinook in the same shot. That's not bad. Just losing the Chinook around behind the hangar. Taking off. ANA 464 to Haneda. I'll see him in a moment. There he comes. So that little T4 is bolted across the runway. There we go. Something coming in. Okay, I'll get this. Have a look at this. Not there, you fool. That's just normal. I think we've got another helicopter. A little bit. There we go. That looks like a bell to me. Oh, more fighter action. That's why we lose them so quickly, is they make that big bank and suddenly they're gone. You just see the tail disappearing through the peach. Hong Kong Airlines on its way in. Let's just give you a quick look at flight radar with that. Still a wee way out. T4 has gone off and joined them. Somewhere around there. Really need another set of eyes. Really do need another set of eyes here. Transoceania, and here comes Hong Kong. A lot of the airlines around that area, Hong Kong, Shenzhen and Henan, very similar tail liveries. It's all yellow and red. Very hard to tell them apart a lot of the time. That one, Hong Kong. Alright. This is Okinawa to Miyako, and that's 17:25 to catch up with them. Air Peach 504 to Narita. How far away do you think the runway is? Blip, 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 blip. The runway for me, I'm going to say at least 500 meters. So that's half a kilometer, about a third of a mile. old school, and the far runway, double that again. So it's about a kilometre away over there. A little over half a mile, more to 2/3 of a mile perhaps. Well, where did you go? It's astonishing. Just vanished. Pushed a button. Having trouble focusing, are we? What's going on there? Okay. And looks like we've got Jetstar right down the end. And they usually Narita, perhaps. Take a wee look. JJP, Jetstar Japan. Yes, Jetstar Japan 332 to Narita. Yes. Yeah, pretty decent distance. The last time I came, I didn't have my digital zooming capability. I used instead a tele extender to attach to the camera. It's great, but it does tend to have tunneling when you zoom right out, whereas with this digital zooming, which we've got now, whoops, a lot easier to do. And now that I've got my yellow deck, I just press a button and miraculously it zooms out for me. Still won't do steady panning and tilting though. Someone is out there on the end of that runway. Dun 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 dun. Yes, best part of a kilometre out there. So, yep, good distance. Does actually have no call sign. Ryukyu Air Commuter? Really? No, that's I'm looking at what's taking off on the inner runway. Ryukyu Air Commuter, and he's probably going to Kumejima. So just pull back a little bit. Ryukyu Air Commuter. We go back to our aircraft of interest on that far runway, and here he goes now on a roll. Won't use much of it. Yep, he's up. Not quite as fancy as the short takeoff we saw from the US2. Man, that short takeoff was impressive, wasn't it? The US2, about 20, maybe 50 metres tops, and it was up and out of there. I was reading a little bit about the ducting that they have for the thrust from the engines, which go over
over the flaps and assist with its takeoff performance. It's the trotter. Now, in some chats, that would get you banned. That would. But all good. We know what you mean. Come and show you that crane, that barge out there again. There you go. Yeah, slowly getting there with the transitions. I have a little bit of a fade, about 500 millisecond fade between between the transitions, and then so we're just jumping down the transitions between those views. I think Simon Lowe, one of the bigger channels, aviation channels, does a similar thing, although he does have multiple cameras, but he still needs to transition between them. The Skymark. Have a look what's going on over there. Our favourite part of the field, really. Nothing there, nothing there. Maybe everybody's at lunch. Maybe that's a clue. Maybe it's time for me to have some lunch as well. Jetstar. Wonder where he's off to. Kansai has JJP 352. And we have ANA 1205 coming in from Fukuoka. And I might charge up my phone. Let's take a look at the battery state. Plenty on that. This one's been plenty on that. Wow. Doing real well. Right. Got Japan Transocean Air 302 coming in from Taipei. Didn't know they flew internationally, but I guess. There you go. A Kansai flight for we now got bright sunshine again, so I know what we'll do with the camera when that happens. Give it as many stops of filter as we possibly can. That's the Taipei flight from Transocean Air. I will give you a look at this static shot. And grab something to eat and drink. And I'll be right back with you. Good thing I didn't take too long with the lunch. So, squad of F-15s and an Orion. Really, the Orion should be going first, like Mother Duck, leading the squad of F-15s. Meantime, we have Peach leaving. Okinawa to Sapporo, just about the longest flight in the country. So, right, with not much traffic, I can't see them hanging around very long over there. So let's concentrate on where they are going to be. And there's our tower thing in the background. We think it's some sort of barge. Oh, 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 oh. Little guy, little guy, little guy, little guy. Just in front of him. There we go. Kawasaki. There we go. And apart from that, we've got Hironjima coming in, Japan Air Commuter, JL 3861. Throw that up on flight radar for you. Hironjima is somewhere I have not yet been. I really want to go. Just off the northern coast of the main island, or we call it Okinawa Honto. And where are you, little buddy? Here he comes. Tiny little tourist destination really. You're on. Not much to do there apart from swim and a snorkel and lays on the beach. I see Ryan over there. So we're hoping maybe the Orion's going to go first, perhaps. Yes, it is. Here we go. And we've got a landing, so we won't be seeing fighters straight away. Oh, lovely. Thank you very much, Danielle. Perfect timing. That one's coming from Hiroshima. ANA 1861. Peach leaving. And Peach is going to Kansai, KIX, which is Osaka, main Osaka International Airport now. See any fighters lurking back there? Oh no, there's another incoming flight. There he is. ANA. From Fukuoka, 1207. get our gap. Looks like we've got one of the Coast Guard vessels coming back. Some more F-15s. That's another 4 of them. I think it's 4, unless that's it. Yeah, four more, so that's a total of 8 we've seen. Haven't seen any sign of them over there. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4. And another incoming flight. That'll put the kibosh on them taking off. T-way. From Korea. And yet another incoming flight. There we go. That's the reverse. Ooh, there's Korea taking off. I can see a fast jet. It's the T4, because we can't hear it. Because the F-15s, absolutely. Alright, so I wonder when we're going to get to see the F-15s. Well, not right now because we have another incoming. I think we're in business. I think we're in business. Yep, I can see a twin tail over there. Here we go. And here he comes. Tell you what, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit, so it gives me a little bit more breathing space. And now I'm going to shut up and let you listen to them taking off. Yeah, I've never seen them do dual takeoffs, mate. don't know if their rules would allow it, but it would be fantastic to see. Yeah, I agree. I have seen US Air Force F-15s at Kadena do that, but I've never seen the Japan equivalent perform that sort of activity. Dual takeoff. Who have we got coming in? Iwakuni 1267 to Okinawa. Alright, Iwakuni in the house. We've got leaving. Looks like Okinawa to NA. NA usually means Kumejima or something like that. Vessel in the background making an awful lot of spray, isn't it? And there goes the fighters. Too close for missiles, I'm switching to guns. Isn't that the famous quote? go, you got 4 takeoffs just like that. Just before this guy got in from Takamatsu, 1621 ANA. And down the end there, we have 2 aircraft waiting to depart. One is Jetstar 334 going to Narita, and next to him is ANA 764 going to Itami. I've been to Japan. Yeah. I love Okinawa. I just love the culture here. It's a bit slower than mainland Japan, and if you ever want to go to mainland Japan, you just jump on a plane and you're there in an hour and a half. Another plane of interest for you. It's been dragged out. Get that Jetstar Japan taking off just above it. Here it comes. Hey, what's coming out? That looks like Yamato. Yes, it is. There we go. Yamato. Freighter. I really like those. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Chicago in the winter, mate. I think we've got it bad in Christchurch. And it gets down to 0 here in Christchurch. Man, I don't like it. But Chicago, lower Canada, yeah, that's pretty much what it's like, isn't it? Lower Canada. Very, very cold indeed. And this is the one that's off to Atami, Osaka Itami 764. Yeah, when you get down to minus 27, I think minus 27 at around about there. Oh yeah, is it? Yeah, that is cold. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. We can do without that, Danielle. Just check on my battery condition. Not too bad. I could probably do with a top up. Just check the battery status. 64. That's looking pretty good. So might just throw that one in there. Just a moment. Fantastic. Alright, next, looks like Japan Airlines. And we'll get a destination for you. That is Japan 910, and he's going to Haneda. Yeah, 40 and 105. Yep, 40 is around about my cutoff for a good level. Yeah, start getting a little bit annoyed with the weather at around about that temperature. I'd hate to go to somewhere like India or India where it's often in the high 40s and 50. With humidity as well. That's the killer. Find the structural integrity column. And we've got an arrival. Far runway. If I can get it to focus. Where did you come from? Didn't see you land. Just snuck in while we were concentrating on bigger things. Yeah, dry heat, yes. Arizona or Nevada, not too bad, but then again you have to deal with the winter. I think I'll take Okinawa, Japan any day of the week. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Another helicopter. That one almost snuck away on us. Someone out there glinting. Another helicopter. So many helicopters. And so many variety, so much variety of helicopters really. Large and small, single rotor, twin rotor. There we go. Wow. Certainly spoiled for choice on the rotary aircraft. And I think I see the T4 coming. Just grab my drink. Speaking of helicopters, more big helicopters. Yep. Well, Danielle, storms and planes. Okinawa regularly sees 4 or 5 typhoons come through here every year. So, yep, and occasionally one of them turns into a super typhoon, the strongest storms on the planet. I think we've got the Pokemon livery landing on the other runway. Normally we'd be fawning all over it, but we've got a helicopter on the screen. Yeah. I don't know. Would you like to just fly straight down the runway, just like you're a commercial jet, please? Oh, you're going to get in the flight path? Okay, I can understand. Yeah, you can see why they veer off, but it'll be fantastic to see. Andy's up. Just hovering there. Let's get the old record button on. Make sure everything's up to temperature. And that looks like time to go. He's gone. He's out of here. So many helicopters. Yep. Be real. Yep, mate. I tell you what. Where is our mate Rotors, Andy Rotors, today? Because we have seen so many helicopters, so many different helicopters too. Not just just run-of-the-mill rescue helicopter or anything like that. We've seen Chinooks, we've seen Merlin, what else? Sikorsky, and yeah, now we've seen that big fella there, Huey. I think it's UH-60. They are Hueys, aren't they? Okay, we've got a landing out on the main runway, the ocean runway. Come on. Year 15. There you go, be real. We've had a whole bunch of these taking off and flying out today. Had yeah, there's a little. That guy is a T4 See? Yeah, T4 Kawasaki. We should see the rest of the squad coming in. So get this next guy. There he comes. Awesome. These guys pop wheelies all the way down the runway, all the way down to the end. So I'll pull back now and give you a wider view. You can see 1, 2, 3, 4. Normally we would be fawning all over this Pokemon jet. But we've been spoiled with lots and lots and lots of awesome stuff today. So we're going for the military. Spoiled for choice, yes mate, spoiled for choice. We have been having an awesome day. We had a fantastic day yesterday. Mate, if you have not seen my video of the US-2, which is a seaplane, pretty much unique in the world. Not a Huey, it's a Black Hawk. Thank you, Flying for Fred. Yeah, it's on the channel. Go watch it. All I can say, absolutely unique, and spread the word. Seaplane. Okay, it wasn't taking off from the sea, but it was a pretty good example of just the short takeoff capabilities that it had. Less than, I'm going to say it was 50 meters before it took off, and just extraordinary, the capabilities that it's got. Operated by the Japan Marine Self-Defense Force, not the Japan Air Self-Defense Force, which we sort of had a thought that that's what it might be yesterday, and that's where I went looking for it, and found that it was operated by the naval component of the Self-Defense Force. Somewhere out here I saw it, not too far around. Okay. Kawasaki, I think. Yep, need another helicopter. You find building, and right there. Can I see it? Oh, here, be real. Wow, what a noise. Oh, what a crying shame. Oh, well, there you go. Year 15. So, no, it's a shush now. Shush now. I'm trying to talk to the viewers. Be real. I made a video, edited the video of it taking off and landing. So it's in my videos section, labelled JM, SDF, US-2 and the rest. And yep. And yeah, just special. The last time I was here, I just managed to see it, and that was the first time I'd seen it, and that was I only could capture a small smidge of it with my phone, but this time I'm in the right place at the right time, and yesterday it was just heaven. It really was. And our good mate, Flyover Fred, was beside himself, as was I, just watching this thing. Well, there goes the Chinook. Can we focus on the damn thing? There we go. That's the Chinook flying out. Now yesterday they were flying in pairs, so just a solo effort on that one today, but yesterday they were flying in pairs, and they kept flying out of here until about 11 o'clock last night. They were just coming almost as if they were relocating some people somewhere. Maybe they were flying them off to one of the American bases. I don't know. Now that E2 is down here, mate. There you go. That E2 that we saw earlier, right there. So, all sorts of good stuff. Now this is stuff that our good mate Tim from Sid Squad really missed out on, because he had such terrible luck with the weather. He really didn't if he'd asked, I would have told him, don't go, mate. But anyway, so I hope if you have a line to Tim from Sid Squad, let him know that we're on and we're thinking of him, and can actually show you the hotel that he was staying at. Let's do that right now. He was staying on Senagajima, and not in the storyline, which would be my second choice. That one there. See how it's got a rooftop bar and a pool. That would be fantastic to be streaming from the pool, imagine. But I think Tim was in that particular hotel there. last few months ago. Yeah, you don't want to come to Okinawa in the rainy season. Rainy season finishes around about the start of July. Kako-san, Kako-san, konnichiwa, konnichiwa. Arigatou gozaimasu. 今全然大丈夫ですよ。ありがとうございます。影が、大きな影がこの見せてみましょう。こちらでございます。大きな影が今大丈夫です。今日は長いシャツ、長いパンツ、靴、帽子、サンスクリーンいっぱい。Yeah, there you go. That's the stuff that people miss. And I have not done the twin Chinook video yet. I basically went, okay, I'm going to do the seaplane one. Fly over Fred, reckon that was the best one from yesterday as well. Okay, Fly over Fred, fantastic. Thank you so much for your company, mate. Your expert input has been invaluable, particularly on identifying the rotor aircraft. It's a helicopter. It's another helicopter. Oh, it's got two rotors on it. Oh, maybe it's a Chinook. But yeah, fantastic. Thank you so much for your company, mate. I'm not sure if I'm going to do one tomorrow. Do have the notification bell rung just in case we pop something up. I really owe it to Mrs. Seki to start having a bit of a holiday. Okay, on Friday we're going to Miyako and we're not taking the camera. So that's going to be good. Good incentive not to do any plane spotting. Greater Bay coming in. Here we are, Greater Bay. So thank you very much, Fred. Fantastic company, mate. For the best part of the time there, it was just you and me, I think. And the lurkers, you and me and the lurkers. So there you go, Greater Bay from Hong Kong. Fantastic. All right. Okay, waiting to go out. Peach 927, and he's going to Taipei. So if you want cheap international fares, Peach are pretty good. I've seen fares as low as like 20 bucks, you know, about $15 American to go from the likes of Kansai to Bangkok. So there you go. That's a heck of an international journey for $20. If you work that out in cents per kilometre, it is cents per kilometre. Yeah, less than a cent per kilometre. It's really. Still no sign of Mrs. Seki coming back from her walk. She was off to Senegajima. So you get a twofer shot here. Not going to quite fit it in. There, oh yeah, okay. That's Peach, and he's off to Taipei. There's a vehicle on out there. Probably something just mowing, is he? Yeah, just a mower. Here comes another Peach. And we'll figure out where he's going. It's going to Kansai. Okay, let me unplug you and plug you power into my phone. Make sure I get plenty of juice. And forgive me a moment. I will. Oh, okay. We'll get Peach, and then I'll grab a drink. Might be a beer actually, a non-alcoholic one, because I'll be driving later. There we go, Peach off to Kansai. Oops, what have we got coming in over there? That's from Kita Daito, North Daito, Ryukyu Air Commuter, dashy. Right, I'll grab that drink. Be back with you in a moment. So when you're in Okinawa, there's really only one beer to drink, and that's Orion. So we really should be calling the P3s Orions rather than P3 Orions. And there is Sakura Jinbei, okay? And if you have a look as a member, you'll get the members emojis. Might have to turn the brightness up on that monitor. It's a bit better. The joys of not a single dropped frame. Not a one. So up here we have a helicopter. There you go. Okay, Sakura Jinbei. Pink. Kako-san, この絵文字がこの桜ジンベエ絵文字 he's going to. That'd be useful. He's going to Kumejima. Really? Nah, no way. There's no way Sakura is going to Kumejima. That is rubbish. I've got the wrong aircraft probably. Now get some clouds rolling in. Always makes things interesting. So Sakura swimming through the clouds. Got a nice landing coming up over here. ANA. And it looks like Hong Kong ready to depart as well. Okay, it says JTA 211 Okinawa to Kumejima. That's a jet service to a really small island. So that's amazing to me. I never imagined I would see a jet flying just to Kumejima. That's the one, Christine. You found it. Okay, here we go. Take some filter off the camera. I'd have to apply some sunscreen to my hands. I see Hong Kong still waiting down there. I think he's Hong Kong. Surprised he's still waiting. Thought he was next to go. He probably thought the same thing. Aha! Got a little white aircraft landing. probably head off to the right, his right, our left. There we go. Righto. Normal service resumes. Let's figure out who he is. It's Tiger off to Kaohsiung, second city on Taiwan. I've not been there, but I've been to Taipei and I believe they're linked by high-speed rail. So, very mountainous country, very reminiscent of the South Island of New Zealand. Taiwan, very interesting country, a lot of very high peaks. Kawasaki T4 trainer. Goes out with the F-15s. Another helicopter. Honestly, if Rotos was giving us five bucks for every helicopter, I'd have this trip well and truly paid for by now. Just on today's lot, let alone yesterday's. God, yesterday was just astonishing. And we'll be ready to roll in just a moment. Tiger Air. Yes, as I was saying, Taiwan, very mountainous country, very, very interesting. You can see why it would be very, very difficult for China to invade Taiwan. From one side, relatively okay, but from the other side, from the ocean side, yeah, they'd have a heck of a job. In the clouds. I see some movement over there. Just to go and investigate what's going on over here. See any interesting.
At Mark Bestatas just gifted 10 airside memberships. Thank you so much.
Mark Bester from the Best Strait in Australia, Tasmania. Mark Bester, you legend. Thank you very much, mate. We'll let Streamlabs read them out. It's going to make a mess of the screen for a bit, but just wait and see what happens. I'll really have to fix this when I get home. Unfortunately, I can't fix it in Japan. Thank you very much, Mark. Looks like Streamlabs has gone on strike, maybe. So I'll see if I can't.
Orange Ruffy alert. At Mark Bester Tasmania generously donated $24.39. Thanks for your support. Thanks for the stream, Seiki. I've really enjoyed having them on in the background while I'm working. Grab something nice post-stream. Orange Ruffy alert. At Mark Bester Tasmania generously donated $24.39. Thanks for your support. Thanks for the stream, Seiki.
Thank you so much, Mark. You're such a generous mate, and we'll find something really interesting to focus on, and we'll dedicate that to you. So there's one of the oh yep, remember it was parked down here, not that far away, right there. That's an E2, that guy, and we'll get this takeoff and we'll go back to it. So if that little early warning aircraft takes off, that's going to be awesome. And let's see what we can do about the memberships. Not sure what Streamlabs is up to. And the cloud's gone. Wow. Okay, so we'll put the filter all the way back to the top. I'll be having a few more cold Orion no alcohol beers on you, Mark. Thanks so much. Let me see what I can find, because I don't see them popping up. Yeah, it's going for a lay down. Yeah, mate. That's really strange. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you so much, mate. That's awesome support, and we'll try and find something really interesting to dedicate to you. There's been nothing short of interesting things to show you so far this morning. There we go. Let's see. No, they've moved the E3 now. E2, sorry. E3 is a little bit bigger. Thanks, Mark. That's awesome. I wonder if you, like Be Real before you, have not seen yesterday's highlight, which was the US-2 seaplane. I'd urge you to go have a look at it. It was absolutely awesome to catch it yesterday. So it's out as a separate video, the departure and arrival, and then it departed again, so I don't think we're going to see it today. It lives in Iwakuni, operates out of there, so probably flew back there last night, I would say. What's going on with my buttons? Awesome. Okay. So that's one of those, that's one of those. Okay. So when you're in Okinawa, you can only drink one beer, and it's Orion. It's 3 stars. This has got no alcohol in it, so quite happy to drink it and then jump in the car later and take it for a drive. So yeah, big proponent of not drinking and driving, but I think the zero alcohol beers, particularly good quality ones like this Orion, really have got the full beer taste without the nasty side effects. And you can drink a few and you don't get a hangover, which is another bonus. Alrighty, let's see what we've got going on. Oh yes, I can see some action for you, Mark. Some F-15 action for you. Just taxiing at the moment. We'll sort that out. Yep, there's 2 more, so I've probably missed them landing, you know. I've probably missed them landing. So here are the last couple out on the ocean runway. There's one, and there's 2. And here they come towards us. There you go, Mark. Yeah, there was so much going on yesterday. Not only that, but the Chinooks, which I haven't posted the video of as well. So imagine 2 Chinook helicopters taking off and flying more or less right over the hotel. And it happened not once but twice, and it was happening in the evening after the stream had finished as well. So yeah, really fantastic. Let me grab a swallow of beer. Looks like those jets are going to go through the jet wash. So that's this building on the end here. Looks like a garage with both doors off. And what they do, if they've been on a sea sortie, they will send them through that jet wash just to get the salt water off of them. And I'll pull back a little bit, we might see a little bit of the action. Here's one who's come out the other side. Now if you can see the tails. Yeah, there it is. All sparkly and clean. Actually, in my really long military maneuvers, one for Okinawa, I've got the video of them going through the jet wash from the other side. So when I was over on Senegajima filming naughtily with my tripod, because you're not allowed one, but I managed to film for a good couple of hours before they told me I was being a naughty boy and said not to. So there you go. I hear helicopter. And I can't tell you where it's coming from. Meantime, we've got Starlux in. Starlux has landed. I see it now. Here comes a Chinook. Now, if I line up on that tower and go there and go there, we should see it shortly. There we go. And if he comes and lands here, Mark, that'll be your dedication, mate. That's Chinook helicopter. Try and keep focused on it. No, you do not look like they're coming here. No, sorry, Mark. Got some more E-15s, those guys. Yeah, something like that, Mark. Put your swipe card through or something. Here's a lovely little jet taking off. Believe it or not, that may be. Oh, come on, Seki, for goodness sake. That is likely to be. Here comes your Chinook. Just getting out of the way for a wee while. Here it comes. And they'll plop it on the ground and then they'll go for a wee taxi. Here he comes. He's poking his nose out now. Just past the jet wash. A few folks on the ground. How cool is that? Thanks so much, Mark. Righto. Oops. Skymark 554. Pokemon livery. And Starlux. And here's Pokemon livery. The original, when it was taken off the 747, obviously scaled down for Skymark. Ooh, what have we got going on there? I heard
Adwoodleave has been airside for 10 months or more. Thanks for your support. Adwoodleave celebrates 10 months of membership.
Oh, greetings, Kevin. Thank you very much for your support, mate. 10 months. 10 whole months. And, yep, we've not been going much more than that. So, thank you very much. Looks like we've got yet another squadron of F-15s have landed. And while we were concentrating on the Chinook, I think that's their stealth tactic, you know. So we've got let me count them going past over there. Line, and they're going to form up, I think. Get their spacing about 25-50 metres apart. Pokemon livery taking off. Not sure what's going on with my buttons. Going back to the F-15s. Terrific to see you, Kev. Hope you've had a great day. Had a fantastic day yesterday, really was amazing. Encourage you to go and watch the seaplane video. It's the JMSDF. Now they've got their spacing right. There we go. Right, let's see if I can actually get a takeoff for you. Right. You know, it's not that's okay. Throw some clouds in the way, why don't you? I don't look at clouds like that anymore. I can only see them from the underside. Got Peach ready to go out. What the heck is going on? Okay, done. 20%. We've got that's on high. 20%. Right. I have to do a thing. Won't be long. I've had to rig up a bit of a shade, a bit of a sunshade. The YOLO box was complaining, so that's ungood. Let me see if I've got something else that I can help it out with. Right, so we've had to rig up a bit of an improvised sun shield. The YOLO box was complaining a little bit about being a little bit hot, so we don't want that. If that breaks down, it's the end of the stream pretty much. So I just wondered why it wasn't responding to the buttons terribly well. The YOLO deck, which is this device here, is connected to the YOLO box via a cable, and normally you expect it to be very much instantaneous, responsive, very responsive, and it just wasn't. So my guess is it's better now. So there we are. Cheers. If you've got a winter drink, drink that. Here in Okinawa, I've got an Orion beer, and it is still not responding. I'm going to plug it back in, and then I'm going to try it again, and it works. So there you go. Turn it off and back on again, Seki. Departure, propeller to one of the outer islands here. Here's another one coming in. either Ryukyu Air Commuter or Japan Transocean Air. So let's figure that out. Panda san, konnichiwa, konnichiwa. ありがとうございます。仕事頑張ってください。終わりました？休憩しました？ありがとうございます。いつもありがとうございます。このライブへようこそようこそ。So, what have we had? We've had 4 different P3 Orions today. We've had, I think, 12 F-15s. We've had a number of Chinook flights. We've had Merlin helicopter flights. We've had Sikorsky helicopter flights. We've had a UH-60. We've had a bunch of little guys like the Leonardo, yeah, so we've had a huge number of different helicopter types, as well as a few different aircraft types. On the military side, not quite as absolutely mind-blowing as yesterday. We haven't had sort of dual Hueys, dual Chinooks taking off. We haven't had the seaplane with us today. And that was such a surprise yesterday, and absolute highlight of the stream. And if you haven't seen it yet, I urge you to go watch it. Here we go. Right. Things are starting to actually make sense. So that's an interesting one for people who've got YOLO box type things. The YOLO deck, after a period of time, it just stopped responding to my inputs, and I had to unplug and replug it, and that brought it back to life. So yeah, switch it off and back on again. The old adage. Not quite sure why that was, but it's all good now. And just check out what we've got in terms of, we've got lots of battery now. It's fantastic. Okie dokie. I've deployed my solar panel today, and that's generating some power, so I'm not dredging it all out of the hotel. And great hotel it is too. And let me get this takeoff for you. See if this button works, and it does. Yay! So you can imagine earlier I was frantically pressing this button and nothing was happening, so it was a bit of a loss. So looks like we've got a T4 Kawasaki trainer going out. This is one of the chase planes, and that's a good indication that there might be some F-15s to follow. Usually it goes out and sort of plays the the prey, if you like, and then the F-15s try and sneak up on it. At least I think that's what they do. There you go. Those of you worried about Seki, Seki's applied some sunscreen. Seki's also got the full sleeves on today. The only problem is I haven't got covering for my hands, so I've applied some sunscreen to my hands. Got shoes on, got long pants on, so Seki's covered. Unplug, yeah, thanks Kev. Yeah, it's the honestly it's the first time it's happened to me, and I've run for longer than 10 hours. Mind you, I haven't really been in these conditions with a lot of temperature, so interesting that it's happened to you. Skymark, and I can probably tell you where he's come from now. He's come from Nagoya, and if I press a button like this, you'll know that he's come from Nagoya too. There you go. And the one that preceded him was from Kansai, the main international airport in Okinawa, in Osaka. And that one is from Shizuoka, which is about halfway between Tokyo and Nagoya, soon to be linked by a maglev train. Apparently it's got the go-ahead. A lot of it goes through tunnels and what have you. Not a lot of windows on that maglev, so they've got projection mapping on the inside of the carriage to show people views, and you can bet your bottom dollar that they'll be introducing advertising to that space at some point. There we go. Okay, this guy, Osaka, Okinawa to Nagoya, ANA 306. If you're playing flight radar at home, OKA is the airport code, and enjoy. Mrs. Seki's been gone a while, so hopefully she's going to make an appearance before about 3 o'clock, and it's about 3 o'clock now, so I'm expecting her to come back and say hello shortly. So just for Kev's benefit, I'll just show you. This is where Tim was staying. This hotel over here. It's Tim from Sid Squad. This will be my next best hotel besides this one. That's the Storyline, and you can see a rooftop bar there. Bar and pool area up the top there, and that would be my pick for the next best place to stay. Really nice views. The problem, it's fine when they're on this. Oh, here we go, T4. We'll come back. T4 is so much less aggressive than the F-15s. When they bank, they're just gone. You just see a little swish of the tail, and they're gone. Who else have we got coming down? Find who you are. It's telling me that it's Okinawa to Ishigaki. It's JTA 617. Catch this. Yeah. How's your painting going, Kev? You said you were going to be doing some painting there the other day. I think it's good exercise. Don't know about the depths of winter, mate. We've got down there. Japan Airlines, and this is a 763. Right, as I expected, following that T4 departure, F-15s are going to go out to chase it. So there's a couple, and no doubt there'll be a couple more come as well. And thought they might be moving, and they weren't. So they're holding for this takeoff of the 763, and here's JAL 988 off to Haneda. F-15's clearance to proceed. there they go, crossing that 36 left runway. We've had flyover Fred with us most of the day, and he's been absolute font of knowledge, particularly on the helicopters. Helped us out immensely. So he's not with us anymore. Obviously off to do other things in his life. Let's take a quick look at battery percentages. Plenty. A lot. We might need to change the camera battery at some stage. But apart from that, we're going to be fine. And here are another couple of F-15s. Going out to join the rest of the squad. Of course they fly in pairs, leader and wingman. And the smallest squad I've seen is 4. And last night we saw a squad of 6. And when they form up 3 squads of 4, they end up with a nice wing of 12, and it would be quite something to see 12 F-15s coming for you. You'd be in a lot of trouble, I'd say. Civilian takeoff, E-Star jet, Okinawa to Incheon. Here go my data tags again. Another thing I have to fix. We'll go back to Christchurch. Never mind. Wasn't bad for a first iteration. Works most of the time. I need to throw some more parameters at it so that it populates faster. There we go. next one. Is Japan Transocean Air 58, and he's off to Fukuoka, where we were a few days ago. We did a successful stream there from about a week or so ago. Sunshine, and I think I see some fighter aircraft taking off on the far runway. Oops. So that's the T4. I'll pull back, go back to this. Be easier to track. So we've seen the T4 before, we saw one earlier. They're relatively easy to track. Now, how the F-15 is going to chase that? We'll keep an eye right there. You will see them appear and they'll take off. Unfortunately, they don't do dual takeoffs. Never seen the Japanese do dual takeoffs. Seen the Americans do dual takeoffs, but not the Japanese. Not with their F-15s. The Americans obviously have a few spare, and the Japanese perhaps less so. Very valuable aircraft to the Japanese, and they really take care of them. They wash them after each sortie over the ocean to get the salt water off, improve the life expectancy of the aircraft. disappointed about that. Reapply some sunscreen. Peach. What did I say about batteries? I'll be back. So there we go, Sakura Jinbei back again. Allegedly it just went to Kumejima, which is not very far away at all. And if I zoom right out on flight radar, you can see just how short a distance that is. So there you go. Kumejima. Right. What's that? An E2. E2. No, E15. Next in from Haneda, ANA 473, Boeing 78710, 78K or 78X. Sorry, 78X. Getting confused with the Airbus. Sunshine now. 3:30. I was expecting Mrs. Seki to come back by now. I might have to send out a search party shortly. Another helicopter. Absolutely awesome. So many helicopters today of all different shapes and sizes. Next to depart, Okinawa to Haneda, SNJ 24, that's a solar seed. Just a reminder of where we're coming from, the Airport View Hotel, Naha. Twelfth floor. G'day Mike, good to see you. Not bad, not not quite as exciting as yesterday, but pretty good. Thanks very much for popping in. Yeah, yesterday was just epic. And if you haven't seen that US2 seaplane video that I made, urge you to go have a look at it, mate. Really is quite a unique aircraft. Apparently it's a rare visitor to Okinawa, since it's based in Iwakuni. So it's a bit of a trek to get down here, but yeah, a real treat to see it yesterday and actually get the decent video camera on it rather than my phone. I only managed to get my phone on it last year, and just a snippet and from long range, and yeah, if you know anything about phone cameras, long range and phone cameras don't go well. We're off to Kumejima or Kitaito, one of the outer islands here. We've got some bird scaring going on. Same sort of issues as any airport. Yeah, slowly running out of interesting things to show you, but I'm keen to keep you entertained for maybe another 10 minutes or so. We might knock off at 4 o'clock here, 7 o'clock in New Zealand. We'll look at flight radar and see what's going on. And that one was Juju from Incheon. So next one is Ishigaki to Okinawa, ANA 1770, and it's running a little bit late, so we'll see what we can do. Go around and find them for you and throw them up on the screen. Too many issues today, just this yellow deck is losing the connection to the yellow box, which is strange. It's the first time it's happened to me, but Kev reckons that it's happened to him, so words from the master. Unplug it and plug it back in again. So it's happened to me twice. We've got some F-15s going out, so that will be awesome to bring you a little bit of entertainment, Mike. There you go. Some F-15s for your dinner. Hope you had your sausage roll today, mate. 2, and normally where you get 2 you get another 2 at least, so expect 2 more to appear at some point. Not quite as exciting as yesterday when we had 2 Chinook helicopters taking off and flying right over the top of us, and that happened a number of times. Right, what have we got coming in? Jetstar 335 coming in from Narita. There he is. Jetstar's okay for flying in Japan. I paid a bunch of extra money for some overweight baggage, of course. But I expected it to be overweight, so I paid for it. And not so much Peach. Peach a little bit too strict, my humble opinion. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of Peach anyway. Yeah, they have some fantastic deals, but yeah, Skymark or the main carriers. I have not tried Solar Seed, and I have not tried Starflyer. Starflyer do not come to Okinawa in my experience. Could be wrong, but I've never seen them come to Okinawa. Pretty competitive market. Coming in. Goes a T4. Can't see that. Conditions pretty hard to see what's going on now. We're expecting to see a T4 in that picture somewhere. It's a Kawasaki T4 training aircraft. Goes out and plays with the F-15s. Twin seat, as is the F-15. So you should be able to see him just there. Oh, here we go. see a sky mark ready to take off, and here's going to Shimojishima. Sky mark 547. A bit more bird skipping going on the airfield. See the puffs of smoke drifting across. Oops. Next to depart, ANA 1210 off to Fukuoka. Getting really hard to see the screens now with this much glare. Even though I have them shielded. Mrs. Seki has come back. Mrs. Seki has got the new glasses. New and a very nice looking pair of sunglasses. So there you go. I don't have to set out a search party. I know where she's been. She's been for a long walk. If that's where she got those sunglasses, she's been for a long walk. Alright. Good to have her back. Envisaged another couple of Air-15s making their appearance. They don't usually go out unless there's a squad of 4. So there's another 2, if I can fit them in the picture. There we go, 2 more to add to the 2 that have already gone, plus the oh, here's another one. Oh my goodness. Got 3, and where there's 3 there may be 4, so that may end up being a squad of 6. And here he comes, a little bit late. There's always a straggler. So 4 to join the 2 that we've already seen, so that's a total of 6 plus the T4. So that's a pretty good little squad right there. That's most of New Zealand's defence budget tied up right there. If we only had an Air Force with a destructive wing. Of course, we don't live anywhere near close enough to anybody to make it count, but there you go. And what have I seen over here? Just to the other side of you. Down here. Down. What have we got there? Tell you what, we're hardly using that, so we might as well make it full size. Beautiful Japan Airlines taking off. Into the clouds. Another helicopter. Oh God, how many times have we said another helicopter today? So often. So things there. There we go. And now we've got the F-15s taking off. It's distraction, I tell you, it's distraction. So that's those 2 gone. So the 4 others have not got to got out there to the island yet. Back to the helicopter. See why you need multiple cameras and lots of different pairs of eyes. Pandasan. Yes, Mrs. Seki back from her trip, her walking. Fantastic. So it's always amazing to come to a country like Japan where they've got lots and lots of assets for military purposes, even though they are sworn proponents of peace. Where are we? So hard to see. Yep, I think I've got him in the frame. There you go, so we've got here now with Mrs. Seki back just after 4 o'clock. That's not on anymore. Sounds good. Okay, just give me a moment to grab a quick drink and I'll be back with you shortly. Look, thanks again, Mark, for your generous contribution to the show today, and very kind of you, and have a great evening. So just resetting up my behind the scenes camera. Actually, I need to move it a little bit. I'll just make an adjustment and be right back. So we'll give you a wave, say hi to everyone, and we're probably going to wrap it up pretty soon. So I think we've got Yui has come back, so that's pretty awesome. One of the main reasons I came to Okinawa was to see this particular aircraft, and I've seen it a couple of days in a row, so I fully expected to see it, of course. Come on. Yeah, that's really good how that worked. I should be showing you an aircraft, shouldn't I? So over here. Too far, too far, too far, too far, too far. Yeah, you found it. Here we go. Panda-san, arigato ne. Yoisho. Oh, this geese mode just is not working anymore. I'm going to probably give up on it. Really disappointed that it's just playing up so much. I'll have to find a better behind the scenes camera, I think. Okay, was kind of hoping for something kind of fun to go out on, but doesn't look like we're going to have anything really interesting, so I might just make this next one the last plane of the day, and we'll wrap it up and say our thanks to everybody, and thank you very much for Christine being on duty today as moderator, and terrific. Haven't had much to do, honestly, have you, Christine? It's been very quiet in the chat, and one really awesome new chatter we've got. Where is my mod love? Where have they gone? Here they go. Right. So we love the mods. Davo, busy with his day job, could not make it today. We've had Christine pretty much running the show, and yeah, luckily not a lot to really do. So thank you very much, Christine. Kanko-san, ありがとうございます。パンダさんもありがとうございます。今日も大変お疲れさん。そう、今最後の飛行機Last plane. and like I say, my behind the scenes camera has decided it's not going to play the game, so might have to do without. That's sort of point and hope. That Starlux, that's quite a good one to end on. Oh, F-15 undertow down here. So we're going to thank a few people. Mark Bester for his super chat and generous donations. Kev for his 10 months. Oh, hang on a moment. Maybe we do have something worth going out on. Is that loud enough for you? Is it loud enough for you? There you go. And I do not know if you can see that. But there. There's a trail. Just want to be able to show it to you. Probably getting the edge of the building in the frame. Never mind. Oh well. So back to our thanks to Kev for his 10 months. Mark Vesta, the 10 gifted, fantastic. Alex celebrating an anniversary. Francis Waite celebrating an anniversary, and Mrs. Chris Frank also an anniversary of her own. Thanks very much for popping by. I'll be posting probably the Chinook, dual Chinook helicopter video this evening. So you can probably check it out tomorrow morning. It's probably going to be a bit late for folks in New Zealand and Australia maybe. Although I did watch Sid Squad last night, and they just squeezed that that freighter out, or right at the death, didn't they? Just managed to get it out the door, so that was fantastic. So that's been me for this week. I don't think I will stream tomorrow. Take a look at the weather. I'll have a bit of a look around, but I'd really like to have a bit of a holiday maybe tomorrow. And we'll see you probably again from this same place next week, next Tuesday and Wednesday. So thank you very much for your company and your best wishes and all those things. I wish everybody a good evening, and hope that you're going to have a great week until we meet again. So this has been 4K Aircraft Live from Okinawa, Naha. Over and out.
I boarded the plane, my heart took flight, dreaming of islands bathed in light. The ocean sparkles a sapphire hue. Okinawa, I'm coming to you. High side Okinawa, you're calling my name. A paradise of beauty, never the same. Your beaches whisper, your sky so wide. In your crystal waters my soul will glide. The sand is warm, the breeze so sweet, a dance of waves beneath my feet. Palm trees sway in a gentle cheer. Okinawa's magic draws me near. Oh, the stars, they shimmer like jewels at night. A canvas of dreams in the velvet twilight. I'll twirl 'neath the heavens, feel so alive. In Okinawa's glow, my spirit will thrive. High side Okinawa, you're calling my name. A paradise of beauty, never the same. Your beaches whisper, your sky so wide. In your crystal waters my soul will glide. Oh, the stars, they shimmer like jewels at night. A canvas of dreams in the velvet twilight. I'll twirl 'neath the heavens, feel so alive. In Okinawa's glow, my spirit will thrive. High side Okinawa, you're calling my name. A paradise of beauty, never the same. Your beaches whisper, your sky so wide. In your crystal waters my soul will glide. In your crystal waters my soul will glide.
Plastic chairs, lukewarm coffee,
Somebody clutches a wrinkled boarding pass, eyes on the clock, not on the view. Kids draw hearts on a paper napkin, back in 2 weeks scribbled with a smile. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello, terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Security gate, half-finished sentences. You laugh too loud so you don't have to cry. Your hug hangs on me like a borrowed coat. Later that night, different arrivals. Someone runs first, a suitcase rolls behind, tears spilling faster than a dam breaking. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello, terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Same hard floor, two different stories. One last wave, one first embrace. Every heartbreak already holding a homecoming in this place. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello, terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you again and again each time. I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird as it soars high. Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers. climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum